Testing. Alright, let's see how this works because I did not properly. That's bright. Why is that so bright? Oh my god, here we go again. Damn, that's super bright. Stinging. Why? I will leave that as it is. Alright, I have to leave that as that is. I'm just doing my camera settings, 'cause I got a new camera. And it's got slightly higher quality. That should be alright. Okay, now I can start recording. Let me unplug this. That's what I was supposed to do. I completely forgot. Oh well. Oh well. Let's go. A whole week away. What is this? The Tale of the Winters sold out again. Boss not to get you a copy. Thank you. Thank you for getting me a book. Oh, that's... That's not cool, Pella. Just for talking to someone on the phone. I still can't get over that. Where am I? Trailblaze 46. I've been playing across the week. Right, last week I accidentally got Welt off stream. And I was trying to get more Acheron, but I was unlucky. And now this person shows up and I want this person. I only want this person because I saw someone on the friends list has this person and I used them one time and they were really good.
If a space telescope?
I sure do.
My thesis.
Well, of course, there are other things in life too.
Why not just soak in the Express for
That's
today?
not a bad idea.
Well, I've been on the Express before, but this is my first visit with you on board.
Oh.
Looking forward to it.
How quaint.
I did not know this was a
Space
thing
so
until like a
meticulously
few days,
curated just for
a couple
my
days ago.
refined tastes. I suppose perhaps the best
Like you could just talk to
is that
the
even with
visitors and
so
they'll give
many
you
present, there's
Oh,
a
gee.
delightful scarcity of simpletons.
Thank you.
Not at all. As a nameless who's always on the road, constantly meeting with various characters, don't these encounters become wearisome?
Work is still work.
It's no small feat. The average person is easily swayed by their environment, after all.
Work is still work. What does it say? Do you know what? No. Forget it. And I hope you are swayed
Go
by
ahead
the
and
Express.
try. With this mask on, I intend to keep the world at bay.
I also found I
You want
couldn't.
to enter the Forgotten
I had to stop
Hall?
on this. I couldn't progress further because I need a second team. Unfortunately, I've only been working on like these 5. I don't have enough people. What do I have to do? Daily mission? Oh, this one's easy. Giveth me... diet fried rice. It sounds awful. Oh, I've also gotten into
This haven of memories.
I kind of stopped doing pixel
Every
art. I was
touch,
trying to
Every moment is like a thorned rose.
do some artwork with like pixel art artwork, and it was difficult bringing the images in my head out onto the canvas. So then I switched to line art, which is like something I know I have a much more difficulty with, and it was a lot more fun. There was this image I found on Google. What is this? I found this image on Google with like chibi Jujutsu Kaisen characters, and I was trying to not so much. I wasn't tracing. I was trying to what was freehand? I was trying to recreate those chibi images, and I think I did pretty good. Go on. Oh, I'm still doing it. No, we're fast traveling there. Oh, I finished the museum as well. That was fun. Oh, we have the event today. What is this event called? I probably won't be able to get far on this. There we go. I wanted to wait until, because I started one last week, and I thought I'd wait till next week, well, today, to start doing the rest. I believe this is the Spiral Abyss. I have all these stuff that I do not have access to. You're a singer too, aren't you? Nothing compared to a big star like you. It's just a hobby of mine. But art isn't determined by whether or not you can make money off of it. Recently I've been wondering whether or not this bottleneck I seem to have reached is due to being limited by my singing style. So I came to chat with you. Maybe your rock music vocals can help me make a breakthrough to a higher level. Interesting. Come backstage with me and let's have a chat. But don't get your hopes up. We come from different professions, right? Oh, Oh, Tamila is the famous one, and Celine's the one that's learning? Alright, give me my goods. I'm trying to get to level 4 equilibrium. Because I want... There's a reason why. What was the reason why? I think I just want a better chance to get these 5-star artifacts. I started working on it a bit, but then I realized I should have been working on getting their essential materials. So that's exactly what I did. And I made a dum-dum move. I used all my relics as EXP fodder. And I didn't fully get... I should have saved some for another 4-man team. Let's get rid of this. I kind of... This was kind of fun. I miss it. I think I managed to get every reward. R2. Oh no, I didn't get this one. Look at that, 50. I'm doing that. Oh, I could have actually done that throughout the week. Trying to get like 10 of those blue things. I actually forgot where I'm up to on the story. And I got a bunch of side quests to do. Oh, this is the other area. I was like, why is there only 5 out of 11? I'm sure I collected all the chests here. What happened last time I was playing? Well, we came here for the first time last week, I believe. Where are we? Xianzhou, Luofu? Both Swarm, Disaster, and Golden Gears are difficult without proper build. I assumed so. That's why I haven't touched them. I got into Swarm Disaster last week, but I had a bit of trouble with it. So I thought I'd hold off a bit to until I get better. I realized I shouldn't do a lot of my like character quests offline.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
It's a good morning, Hydra. Oh, good afternoon.
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
The 8
And
trigrams?
for those who don't speak Fushen,
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a divination commission, Fortune?
Oh, it is morning. It is 2:25 right now.
The matrix of prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the matrix of prescience, but I have no forces.
Well, it's the weekend now, isn't it? So you can Relax as much as you want.
And on top of all of that, General,
But
we
then, that
still
sounds
have
rough.
to deal with the Stellaron Hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
I've never
But
actually
your
been to.
Fushen,
Well, see,
Basir,
college in
the
your
boundless omniscient,
where you are compared to
bringing
us.
luck and avoiding misfortune is your
It's like
strong suit.
your college is our university, well, our tertiary education. I never actually went to university, or in your case, college. So I don't know what that's like.
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to
I did do
fluctuate.
tertiary
There's no
education, but it
escaping
just
it.
felt like going to a class and then just go home. It didn't feel hectic. Ooh, dentist
The
visit.
Divination Commission
Damn.
simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
Shouldn't you be getting ready for that then?
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fushen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So general. Even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
I also found out this is Sino's voice actor.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances.
That's right.
I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
Glad to have us as your errand runners, aren't you? I thought you were going to have us
I was
escorted
waiting
up.
for the Matrix of Prescience to resume operations so that you might gain insight into my divination techniques. It was rude of me to keep you waiting so long.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the general said. If
Yeah,
you
I'm
need
pretty sure
something
she
from us,
told
just
us.
Say the word.
Yeah, she told us to come here.
Very well.
Or that we
then
were
I'll
allowed
keep
to
this
come here,
brief.
and then we come here, and then she's like,
The
"Ugh, you're
Divination
here."
Commission is
I mean,
currently
welcome.
understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
Won't we be breaching Xianzhou's secrets in the process?
Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission.
All good, dude.
Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits... Psst.
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
Say the magic word.
What?
The universal one? Please?
Oh. Please.
Good enough.
Y'all talk about respect, but you can't give a single please. Oh? Shifting screens is a short distance teleportation device. Some screens can be rotated in lines of other. Oh, okay. So these are like those gates on Genshin. It looks like we can't rotate this one. Can I activate this? Alright, let's unlock all the doors. Wait, this one seems like a dead end. Oh no, it all just goes around in a circle, I guess. This is so cool. Like, future Liyue? Dude, what if this is like... No, there's no way. It is Liyue in like...
Let me see.
few thousand years.
This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Oh. Music just... Mutare Magnus is a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal used to calculate shipping routes and predict future events. To activate the base terminal, simply move the layout on the ground to match the pattern with the shape that is shown. So we're gonna go there, and you're gonna go there. Easy enough.
That should do it.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
Make simple.
If it's
Oh,
so
makes
simple,
sense.
why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Also, I don't know if I showed this on stream, but I got Gallagher all the way up to E6. My first E6 character. Should I? Oh! What? You're just a monster here? Let's beat it up.
Stay.
Stream forth. Gleam bold blades.
Little boy about to...
Ready for another?
Am I really?
Waters of oblivion.
Like, I don't do the story quests until I start streaming.
It too shall fall.
Oh damn, it's on auto. Why did I put it on auto?
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time
Well, say
for
hello,
real
Jeffrey.
damage.
Hope you had a good
Free
week.
will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Leave it to me. Confidence.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh, you're getting your own phone. Nice.
This is what
No more having to do stealth missions to steal your moms. Oh, yes, that is wealth. I don't know if you were here last week, but I ended up getting wealth. I got him on a... Actually, no, I need to double check this. Let me see my history. I got him from here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 16 pulls. After getting my last 5-star, I ended up getting wealth. So I got pretty lucky. Oh, you got Jingyu! Nice! Nice, nice, nice. I used Hydro's Jingyu and she was nuts. Do you know what? Let's just do a 10 pull. Let's just test my luck. I don't think I got lucky. Oh? Did I get a character? Oh, I did. Sushan? Am I gonna stream Genshin this weekend? Yep. I'll be streaming Genshin tomorrow. Gotta start preparing for father's arrival. Oh, she's a physical. Nice. What is sword stance? Oh, it's just additional damage. Big damage, attack increase, speed increase. Alright, alright. Any more goodies around here? No? Okay. If only an American can. Oh, can't I check it on that site? I forgot what that website is called. Oh, I want to get that. I actually haven't played Genshin all week this week. So I missed out on like a whole week of Primo Gems. Rotate there. No. Rotate there. Then rotate. I forgot what that website was where I can check your guys like I can check your accounts. Yeah, I forgot what it's called. But it lets me see your characters and stuff like that. Or is it your profile that it lets me see? Yeah, Enka. Yeah, of course it's locked.
This must be the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish the causal relationships between objects.
Gamer instincts. What are we making? 1, 2. Dude, I wanted to continue the story throughout the whole week.
Next.
I've been playing this all week. I managed to get up to Trailblaze 46. Let me level you up. Just so I can send you.
My fighting skills have improved. I should let my mom know.
Oh, you're level 50? Oh, dude. I think I will reach you next week. I think it'll take me one more week to get to 50. Even if I do everything. Speaking of, what's my res in it? Oh, 218. I got a while before it refills.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
So glad I started playing this when Acheron was out. Hey, they're not trash builds. They're works in progress. It's just a work in progress.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
But yeah, I'll need your oops, wrong way. No, that was the right way. One day. I wonder what she will ascend on. Like, if she gets crit damage when she ascends or crit rate. Or if it'll even be either one of those. She might get Elemental Mastery for all we know. I have not seen... so many trailers with her came out that I haven't even watched any of them. I'm like trying to keep myself like blind?
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Oh, it is a gate. A
Take it
Torii
easy.
gate.
There's nothing supernatural.
She
about
sends
this
on crit
ninja.
damage. Oh, nice.
It's an aromaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. There's
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March, you should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something.
Yeah?
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Let's begin. Good.
I weep for the departed.
Sanction rate.
It too shall fall.
Oh my god, she's getting so much stronger. Dude, I can't wait till I reach level 50 on this. I want to start grinding relics.
Let me guess. Time, karma. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Oh, did you not get it? Damn. Wait. Rotate? No. Rotate. No. Rotate. Rotate. There we go. I'm sorry. Listen, if it makes you feel better, it took all of my pulls just to get that. I'm still only on 300 Stellar Jades. It's you, one pool. Damn. He said, which one was it? Good night and sleep well was her next best option, her 4-star option. I think you'll do alright. For who? You gotta go. Yeah. Ah.
We didn't.
Is she daddy
All
now?
3 terminals empty. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
Dude, I might have to spend just to get Allergeno. Because I've been playing Genshin for like technically 2 whole weeks. I think I've only got like 4,000 primos.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts.
A few Genshin impacts?
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
Now, why is... nice to... Hey, I like Kafka. I think she's a great character. And she's hot. I am recording. Why is my camera lagging?
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation.
Okay.
So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
I mean, as she should. She should get mad. Can't do
Then
anything
please,
about it, though.
Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
Alright, I just have to go with it. I have no idea what's going on. Cutscene! Oh, she is enjoying this.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
Has she pulled one over on us again?
Kafka has nothing to do with Stellaron, but you. It's you. Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
It's more Fu Swan riddles in the horizon. On the
As
horizon.
for yourself, take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Oh, that was a weird cut away from the... Give me my gems. Thank you. Look at this. A level 40. Look at all these rewards I could get if I just, you know, buy the battle pass. Man, the free-to-play life out here is so hard. Oh, you've got Kafka.
You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Concerned about me? I'm fine. The Xianzhou is always courteous with its captives.
Ah.
I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
Oh, is she gonna finally tell us? Oh,
Elio
maybe
said
not.
he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you.
Oh,
the
even your
objective
Jing Liu
history
couldn't be
in
her.
all its detail.
Interesting.
Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Xianzhou's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved.
Will I learn about the Stellaron Hunters here? Because I still don't know
Fu was
what their
surprised
purpose
because She
is.
discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Xianzhou. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Xianzhou
Go to bed, dude.
and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traders on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Xianzhou Alliance to know.
Oh, you got Nuvi. Nice.
As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Xianzhou Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it?
Yeah, did you just...
It's no wonder Fu Shen
the camera
doesn't
just
believe
look
it
at her
either.
breast?
But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Xianzhou. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Xianzhou. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person, and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Xianzhou will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised?
Why does
The
it keep getting
notorious
quieter?
Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Xianzhou? Quite the plot twist.
Is one Stellaron you don't hate?
think?
Why are you helping me?
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of eonic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon.
Yeah, we're gonna take out a god?
You know, even eons can be killed.
Yeah, I don't want to jinx you either.
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
Oh.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
Go to bed.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
Oh, good jabbery. Have a good rest.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. Ah, I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just we don't put bodies in boxes? Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission.
Long
and
Life
consecrate their
Supervisory
names and
Authority.
jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in stars gifts and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that
Whoa,
when
that
a
looks
Videodora is very old or has
weird.
a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons.
Oh.
I don't know if that's true.
I have Bailu. Would Bailu be enough? Any special Videodora can turn into...
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons.
I have not heard of that Eon.
The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete
Bailu-Rex? Okay,
numerous
thank
rites
God.
and challenges.
I'm planning on building her,
Inheritor.
the Doctor.
It's hard to say whether it was a blessing or
Just another person I wanted to
curse.
build.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons
Dan Hung knows what
truly
happens.
Immortal and
That was
will
suspicious.
eventually reach the end of their lives.
Ah, Natasha was the only healer.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
Friend?
No.
Lover?
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand.
Yeah, his outfit's clean. I especially love the that teal with the gold accents. Keyboard added again.
Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough.
Why don't people
rest.
dress like this anymore? That's why I like Dan Hung's outfit. I really like the teal. Oh, where am I? Oh, I'm in a new place entirely. Oh, there's probably gonna be no goodies here. Wait, let me see. Cosplay as... Oh, wait. Why won't it let me view him? That's lame. I don't even know how to use the guy. Delicious. I used the wrong person.
Fighting is meaningless.
I need to lose some weight before I decide to do any cosplaying.
Want to see what I can do?
I'll...
Yo, that was a big break.
You. Let me through. Don't your hands hurt? You're the best.
Try. Oh, he is one of your characters. Hey, maybe I should give him a try later.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me.
Repay.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision.
Eternal the dead return.
Oh, the alpha only. Okay, yeah. If I were to dress up as someone, Gallagher would probably be the easiest. I wouldn't mind wearing this guy's outfit. I wouldn't mind wearing this outfit either. I'll say the character designs on this game is really good.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Is that... I think I got that person. Sweet. I want to use this character as well.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out,
Oh, that's not sweet.
Rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for
Wangle?
your bravery or something when it's all over.
I have not heard that before.
No.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
Damn, I couldn't use it in time.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Did he not? Alright. Oh, he has a rapier.
You're not going anywhere!
Eternal the dead return.
Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
Oh.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to.
She gonna stick with that name forever.
This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
But she's a puppet.
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
Can puppets feel pain?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Oh, this way, ye.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite
Or
substances.
sir, ye.
I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Sir, ye. I have no idea how to pronounce her name. I'm probably butchering it into the ground.
Curious.
How... oh, what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Oh.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid,
Madam's
a word of
way.
advice. Leave
Sir
as
ye.
soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me.
Is she in the party now? Oh, she isn't. I want to build her as well. Yeah, that's why I want to build her, because she's a quantum. I think the only other quantum character I had was her. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I haven't even gotten what's her name? Lynx.
I've never seen anything like it.
What was that? I didn't even get a proper look.
You know, even eons can be killed.
So your plan is to kill an Eon?
Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Adrilla the Beauty, Anna the Order.
Ooh, Adrilla I know about.
Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze.
We've met the propagation in the swarm thing. Is that her name, Lynx? The little sister of Japad and Saval?
These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths.
Yeah, I still haven't gotten her. And she's a free character. So I've only got one quantum character.
And currently,
Oh, two
there
now.
are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated, by Shipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Xianzhou Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Xianzhou too are engaged in this process.
What about Akivili? Did they die at the hands of an Eon?
I don't know. Akavili's disappearance was
Oh, she's a good
very
healer.
mysterious. Noose is probably the only one that can answer that question. After all, Droid Head knows everything. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
What about the third way?
Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun.
Oh, that's that tree.
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
Blade showed up.
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Cool. It looks like an actual painting. That's sick. There's the he's the one you don't hate. Okay. Well, he does look really cool. And I've used him a few times from the friends list. I'll go exploring later. Oh my god, I am going the right way.
Stream 4.
Lucky.
Stream 4.
I'll go exploring later, I said. Immediately starts exploring.
Wasn't this the dead tree?
He's a disciple of the former hero of Xianzhou Jingli.
How did it grow all of a sudden?
Jingli is a hero?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Ambrosial Arbor was imbued with some
Such
kind of power.
extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the Ambrosial Arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Why is this door locked and it's telling me to go this way?
Seek, and you will find.
Damn, every time Asheron speaks, I can only hear Beto.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Divine.
Give me one moment.
The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
I did a side quest with those doctors and I had to
General,
try and infiltrate their ranks.
When did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed themselves. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way.
Isn't it odd how Annihility character simply became like one of the best DPSs in the game?
Behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron.
I heard she's really good as
We
well.
need to search high and low.
Who's
The
fan?
traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies.
So I'll see her in the next map. Okay.
Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have
Really
I
funny
held back our
sometimes?
forces?
General,
Well,
you're a scoundrel.
You're an asshole.
pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
We've got a situation.
That massive tree has suddenly sprung to life. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us.
Just grab your breakfast.
Since when did we run out of people?
I
on the
actually
Luofu?
haven't had my breakfast yet.
You-
And it's
Why are you
3:25
staring at
a.m.
me?
Oh, p.m.
Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and
Xianzhou.
regulations. All the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
Under... My control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly...
I feel like he's toying with her a bit.
As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Does this mean we'll meet up with Danheng?
This is no order.
Payment or we go on strike?
I'm merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
I bet she was not looking forward to doing that. I feel like she just wants to go laze around.
If the Divination Commission could predict how likely a person is to commit crimes.
Bid farewell to Huspan.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The ambrosial arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define.
I'm sorry,
I
Kafka
had
escaped.
long anticipated it. Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here?
Yeah, I feel like
Pursuing
all these
Kafka
people
is a
have like
waste of time and effort.
an IQ of like
The matrix of
150 or
Essex
200.
warned me of her innocence. Our priority is the ambrosial arbor.
The general wants us to go to the
He
Artisanship
really
Commission.
is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the Artisanship and Alchemy Commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
If the Divination Commission could predict how likely a person
101010.
Yeah, binary code? I used to be able to understand binary code
I
and
still
then I
have
forgot it
important
all.
tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you. Wait! Master Diviner! Can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for? No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly. Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
I'm sure it's nothing.
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Welt, where are you? More puzzles? More puzzles. Lots more puzzles. I'll do the puzzles later. The story's starting to get even more interesting.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the Luofu.
Luofu.
The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended
Luofu.
operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
Path of Trailblaze doesn't seem to allow for any relaxation either.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in. But they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Damn, getting a lot of music this. Inside the Arden's ship, see what's happening. No goodies? Alright then. Just like the metals from which it was forged, it emanates a cold indifference. Yeah? That was quite descriptive.
Another locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over.
Surely we can climb
A
over.
warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission
Guess
is
we're not
as
climbing over.
important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can
300
result
to
in a
500
prison
years.
sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away.
Surely we get a pass.
We do. Still, the Artisanship Commission is filled with security mechanisms. Even the General won't be able to save us in time if we get trapped. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Qingche to guide you.
Oh.
It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
Ask about the situation when the crowd's at the... Okay.
Master Gongshu.
You there, what happened?
Are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us? Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
There comes a time when we all feel sorry.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
So why would we...
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
What are you doing now?
Around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there.
What
There's been
happened?
some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere.
I saw
The whole
those
commission is being destroyed.
those roots
I don't
when we
get
were
it.
playing as Dun
The
Hum.
Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from? The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Ziming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run
Alright,
back
not sure
in?
if that helped or anything. Save his research data?
Research data more important than life? I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We
One
lost the
moment.
furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him.
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Yep, figured.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor.
Oh, I chose the right person to talk to.
What about the furnace his master mentioned?
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
It kind of looks like a calyx.
Look, the roots are coming up
calyx.
through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead.
Yeah? Rhyming?
Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Oh, he controls them. Oh, and he's attacking us.
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by. Stumbled in, door wide open. Within commission grounds today was sown. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanism is to 11, these robots will.
50 to... That is the highest my Acheron has ever done.
Golden cloud toad. Illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raise you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
Sir?
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
Are you Master Gongshu?
How do you know my name, child? Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, precede one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace.
Yeah, we're short on time. Where are we going? Who are we fighting?
I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis.
Jing
Means
Yuan
I know of may yet serve
and
your
Jing
fight.
Liu. They
Pray
gotta
you
be
in
related.
repayment
Maybe they are related.
aid my plight. Come on, through here.
This dude is nuts.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The
Yep,
good
I
thing
know
got
about
the
that.
students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand.
Like teleportation.
Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every star skiff soon shall woe betide.
You sure about that?
There's a game I used to play called Divinity 2 Ego Draconis. There was a character on there called Balaga.
These inventions, Master. If not, the
He was very annoying.
would have become quite
This dude is giving me
redundant by
Balaga
now.
energy.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and coiled.
Australia instructs the president reason never states. Thanks for the colorful explanation. Bye.
Hold on! Have some faith in me. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long. This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked.
Why
It's a
does he keep
mechanical
saying
device
tree demon?
codenamed the
I wonder.
Lumenflux Pixis. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful,
But
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then ignite. Fire beats wood. There's no way we can lose.
and Bridget Albert's branches can be found blocking the path. Use the Artisanship Commission's energy conduction device to destroy or entangled at the same time. Rotate receiving nodes to adjust Heliobus energies conduction direction. Then activate so the lasers direction. Then activate the trigger node to release Heliobus energy along the conduction direction. The ambrosial arbor coils need to be destroyed at the same time. Okay. So we go 1, then that goes up there, and then you turn counterclockwise. Launch. All these big words, and all they had to say was laser. Aim the laser.
The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students.
Oh my god, my camera's been off this whole time. God damn it.
What's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the
Yeah, this dude
branches
is
grow
like
back.
a mad wizard. Oh my god. There we go. God, my camera's so bright. I really need to sort my lighting out. Hey, where are we going? We're going down this way. We got some Alexes here. Oh, I had to fight that. Oh.
Stay
slow.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Nice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's begin. Good.
I'm fine. Nice psychic, my friends.
Might as well just use it.
Indulge yourselves!
You know nothing of the weight behind survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I love this burst animation.
Commencing support.
Another journey destined for oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya.
And we're
For
done.
the departed. It too shall fall.
20,000 on a single target. It's getting better.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Nice. I need more of that. I shouldn't have spent all my... Oh, used all my relics as fodder. We came from that way.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace! Help me, dear young friends! Let's hack them away together! We can't let the roots punch through the furnace!
Oh.
Careful, it's changing.
And out steps Melania. What is it, like a bull deer? Oh, I fought this thing before.
Kind of monster.
Where did I fight this? I think I fought this in the...
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
simulated universe, I think.
Louis, enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion?
Leave it to me.
I weep for the departed.
What?
It too shall fall.
Okay.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
That was awkward.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance.
Okay,
They're
my nose is
unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-lived species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
Oh, that's why those enemies keep coming back to life.
The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
I wonder if I could have actually just one-shot the deer if I was strong enough. So if we follow the roots, we can find the source of its power.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, the Artisanship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
Spring forth, the gleam of old blades.
Wait, did I get it? Okay, I thought I missed.
Young friends, I have a suggestion. What?
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of
Okay.
Sister Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the...
Yep. Let's give it a shot.
Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades.
More puzzles. So I guess it starts from here. 1. Turn counter. That should be enough. Big brain.
See?
Only on
My theory
games.
was correct. Keep going.
No actual real life knowledge. They've got like a whole nother area to explore. I'm gonna open that just for now. This is gonna attack? Yeah.
Stay.
Stream 4. Gleamable blades.
Do we? Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
We are... Does this go back to... Oh, that's, yeah, that's back to the beginning. There's a way up there, but that gate's closed, so we probably can't even go there. Damn, when are we gonna run into Danhang? Oh, Danshu? The draw of Draconic Surge's pharmacology. But you're still busy with the troubles on Xianzhou, right? Right now? I don't even remember this person. Alright, but we got a new side quest.
Stream 4. Stream 4.
I know I should be following the quest.
Stay.
Damn, that was close.
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No. That's all you got?
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Enemy target ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Let's begin.
Good did. Well, strong as well. All these Nihility characters.
All in order. Leave nothing behind.
Nice. Give me more. Give me more of that. Oh no, we're at a dead end. I'll do these puzzles later.
Quick! There's more routes over here!
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
Oh, I just realized. I'm not even doing the events. What were we doing in this story? Story quest. Xianzhou. Luofu. There we go. So you're going clockwise. And see. And then clockwise. Fire.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Say hello to our very dear friend. Go have some fun. I'm going for the top.
Please never do that again.
I love the dialogue options in this game. Oh, that's unlocked. Might as well just break that. Yeah, I think I might have wasted it. Oh well.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Can we go this way? Yes, we can.
Stream forward, gleam bold. Seek, and you will find.
This is so cool. It's like water. It's like waterfalls. I like a water feature. Yeah, activate the levitator. Wait, let me... Oh,
Don't forget to let your
is
friends
that what it
in on
actually
the
said? Oh, I can't see it anymore. Alright, now we can beat this guy up.
Look, the roots coiled around the creation furnace. They've withered. Excellent. Nothing can stop you now.
Yeah, do you know what? Let's just use this.
My friends, indulge yourself.
Oh god, why does it feel like it's going in slow motion? Jesus.
It ain't over.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Leave it to me.
Oops.
I weep for the departed.
Does this thing have 2 phases?
It too shall fall.
It does. Oh no, 3 phases. Yeah?
Peaches, I am kinda hungry.
Arch.
I'm just saying, it'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Destined for oblivion.
Let's begin. Good. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
In the mood for another beating?
Oh,
Free
that didn't
will,
work.
or was it on the still waters of oblivion?
Oh, I wasted that. Oh, no, that was... okay. There was only 2 phases. They are of a very dear friend, yeah? The puns?
General Jingyuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption.
Interesting.
Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Oh? Yeah? You're gonna send me a message on my phone while you're next to me? I saw. Celestial traces of abundance are indeed marvelous to behold. This is the first time I've seen something so miraculous among all my travels. The fruits on those boughs are sparkling gold, just like what the Xianzhou legends say. It is said that in ancient times, the forebears of the Xianzhou received immortal fruits like this in the ambrosial arbor and turned into long-life species. If I were to eat this fruit, would I obtain endless life just like the Xianzhou natives? Are you not tempted by such a chance? A dangerous thought. You're an honest and righteous person, Benefactor, but I thank you for the thought. Unfortunately, the ebon deer is now dust and no fruit of the ambrosial arbors left behind. Such opportunities are extremely rare and disappointing in the blink of an eye, just like life itself. Damn. Why is she being a bit suspicious about that? Desolate depths of despair. Oh, nice. Jesus Christ! What the heck? Why did so many questions open up?
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh my god! 6 side quests? It's just everyone's messages. Damn, I am not checking those messages yet. We're still technically in the middle of the story quest. It end? Oh, this is where Dan Hung was. So we should have, like, crossed paths by now. Maybe I'm just getting the timelines wrong. Let's go.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
She must have divined it was the right time.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Luofu is suppressing the Stellaron. General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an Emanator of Abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
Play it safe and say it was a draw.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
So we came from up there? Is this? So this is activated. Okay. I was gonna say, this game just threw us like further down in the map. Make me miss my chest. Could I go there? Oh, I could go there.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, that's why I want to get to a higher equilibrium level, so I could have a higher chance of getting these. These are so annoying to farm.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Alright, so we got a dead end. The talent materials are... Talents are so expensive, and getting the materials is worse.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough.
Oh, I'm 47 now. Oh. I might reach 50 faster than I thought.
Look, there's someone over there. Here! There are still survivors here.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jingyuan is truly running out of options.
Not the issue right now?
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus
Oh.
Medicus.
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Oh, she's...
Hurry!
Enemy targets.
Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Sorry, dude. I have to obliterate you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Ready for another? Net markers activated.
I did not realize...
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah?
Leave it to me. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nice.
We have the...
Destined for oblivion.
Nope, we're gonna save that in case there's a third battle.
Why did
Which there
you
was!
come to Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Lucky I saved that.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer.
You don't have it much longer.
The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Stop talking, it could be because he's Exalto is waiting for you to leave.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoship, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
Yeah, it's wild that they still even exist after all this time. must be super powerful. Ooh, I can combine all of you out. Oh, but I'm not gonna do a puzzle. Are you good, my guy? Painful man amidst the ravaged battlefield draws your attention.
Oh, Rainbow's blessing. You're not disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Rainbow?
Stop moving around. Let's see if there's a way to help you recover faster.
Provide.
Take this. It'll help with your injuries.
Oh, I should be talking to these soldiers. You fumble through your bag and find medicine for wounds and administer it one drop at a time. For a moment, you're worried that medicine made for ordinary humans might not work on long-life species.
Thank you. All of you. I feel much better now. Thank goodness you're here. The garrison is up ahead. Are you heading there now? I'll wait there for you.
Oh, nice. Nice. I wonder if there's any more. Dead? Yeah. Frozen on face at the indiscernible age. You find a cluster of mutated branches at the temples of seems to be subjected to purgatory like torture. I see you, elite monster. Oh, you're not an elite. You're just...
Stream forth. Gleamable blades.
a drop in the bucket. At least you were elite? 100 chests. There was a lot of those areas on throughout the city where just you couldn't continue. I wonder if it'll open up later or if that was like the boundary, like that's as far as you could ever go.
Green force. The gleam
That was close. Are you dead? You're dead. Damn, this area is really nice.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
What are they protecting? Oh, they were protecting this. Easy. Alright, I'll deal with you some other time. I should be following with the quest, but I keep getting distracted and keep saying I'm not gonna do these puzzles. Oh, I want to fight this guy. 63?
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
I think it'll be alright. I think it'll be alright.
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, advanced section. Ah, fail.
Leave it to me.
In the mood for another beating?
This should break him.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Nice! 15,000! Holy... go, dude.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Free will on still waters of oblivion.
Let's begin. You know not to survive.
And then we got one more.
There is no
He's
other
done.
choice.
He is done.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
26k on a single target. Let's go.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Nice. Give me more. Give me more.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Did I get a portal? I didn't get a portal. Damn it. And now I have to run all the way back. I guess we're going this way.
Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesized your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances.
But their armor looks so good. This one was here?
The Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the Disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
We get information on the outcome of the fighting and wait for Fusun to return. I keep thinking I'm probably mispronouncing her name. Fusun? The Cloud Knight is standing next to the captive. He steps aside after you explain your identity and show him the General's order.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring.
About the
That
Stellarons.
shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species. Yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes.
Are they trying to
just
bring
the
an
mighty
Eon back?
Sanctus Medicus, the abundance.
About the Ambrosial Arbor.
So you witnessed it too? The Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus, the Abundance, gifted the Ambrosial Arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the Ambrosial Arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What'd you do to
What
these
did
Cloud
we do?
Knights?
We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus. To eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it?
That's what they all say. I see a desire for power in your eyes.
I can help
This
you.
life is too short for you, isn't it?
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species.
I guess that's the
would
new
never be able
racism
to
now.
endure
Is
the transformation.
how long you live. You're either a short life species or a long life. Oh.
Have you talked with these disciples?
They're mad.
True, but in the eyes of the denizens of abundance, ignoring the true nature of long-life species, suppressing the inner Mara, maintaining the facade of moral society, it's a child's game. Another breed of madness, perhaps. Xianzhou natives are more afraid of immortality than they are of the days coming to an end. They received eternal life as they had desired, but are doomed to a fate more terrifying than death. The abundance played a cruel trick on them.
Okay, this thing looks like it's malfunctioning and wants to fight.
What does it mean?
We probably need to present it with a command.
Okay, it's not broken. That's just how it is. There's a ghastly paleness in the face of this resident Cloud Knight. As you approach him, he nods his head in salute.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat.
How's the
We
situation?
took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. And after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
They became Mara-struck?
What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
Oh. Talk to March 7th and discuss the current state of affairs.
Seek, and you will find.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
Let's go. Oh. Oh. Oh no, we are going to do that. What's it called? Sinners Misled. I'm not gonna lose these rewards.
This haven of memories. Every touch.
Okay, let me just talk to these people on the phone and get rid of it. Have you heard of the local legend? No idea. You misunderstand me. The story starts from a certain staff member. I'm not saying the researchers are Foxy and Beauty. This is too confusing. Let's meet in person to talk. When you have time, can you come back to the space station? I'll come over when I have time. Sikwe, Chief Secretary of the Skyfaring Commission, Palace of Eshim is running a small event for visitors, but I understand. Would you be interested? Interested. The Skyfaring Commission speed tester named. Yeah? I'll go find him in a bit. There's been some minor issues, but I'm not from the Xianzhou. How about all these people getting my number? That's the real question. How do I fit in here? So that's a character quest. Sounds like you need a favor. Comes from me this time. Please don't shrug it off and do help me. Do you remember the Crossminer Princess? I don't remember. To assist the Artisanship Commission in assessing the damages, everything was going well, but now the situation would change. Yeah, it is beyond my scope. Danhang. You have signal? We went to the Divine Commission. We did see him. What's going on at your end? All right. Oh, you again. Yes, I remember. We saved Bailu. Cool. Okay. Speaker Danshu.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits.
You can tell just by listening. Your ears are really sharp.
I wouldn't be envious. This is not an innate ability, merely compensation for my visual impairment. Ultimately, nothing I hear or smell can match the vividness of the colors that you perceive. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight.
What is the conclusion?
Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
Yeah? Head to the seal of divine foresight in past centuries reported Qing. Oh. How do I? It's a place we can't teleport to.
What is your purpose for entering?
Is this shogi? Can we play or is it just like that? Okay.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast.
It was Dan Shu who figured it out.
Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. Let me see her report.
It's serious that she completed reading Dan Shu's report.
No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts.
Thank you.
Please, take them. You've done so much for the Luofu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
Oh. Here's the blind lady texting. How? How are you texting on? Unless it's got text to speech or something. Here are some issues with which I would like your expertise. Can you drop by? Let's go. This might be a long quest.
Thank you for coming.
I wonder
on
if I'm
such
nearing
short
the end
notice.
of this main quest though. What can I
My
help
stay
you
in
with?
Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
No problem.
Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
Find the little girl at the Exalting Sanctum and hand her the medicine. Well, at least she's in the same area. Oh, but this place is a maze. Oh, I should go check out the shop to see if I can buy some more eidolons for the main character.
Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
Yeah?
She's stuck. She can't get down.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
So
Who do
cocky.
you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Yeah?
Yeah, get lost.
Let's fight them.
Stop
Let's
meddling
fight
in
them.
our
Let's fight the
business.
children. Let's beat the children. It's up to Punji and you stand strong our movie, but the boy falls good.
Boss! Stop yelling and help me up already.
They use some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
Yeah?
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch. Ugh, shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Let's go right now. Yeah. Let's go right now. Just want to beat up these kids. Well, disgruntled, you take the chance to lead the girl away from this side of conflict.
Thank you for helping me, mister.
Yeah? Okay. Is this cutting out? It is. Why? Let me pause that. Now she wants me to deliver this medication. Are you okay?
Okay. It's my fault. They always laugh at me for being...
Okay.
Thank goodness you...
Okay. Here's your medicine.
Who asked you to come? Things are bad on Luofu recently. Xianzhou must be very busy. Thank you, mister.
And returns the way she came.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Xianzhou.
And we're fast traveling there.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine?
You describe what happened to Xianzhou.
She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
Are you worried about her?
Yes. I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health. But sometimes, the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal.
You know where you might
She
find
told
her?
me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there.
Yeah, the dangerous location?
Letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days.
Peut-être Xianzhou le fait artisanship.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
I'm glad she was by the teleporter.
Enemy targets ready for another.
Destined for oblivion.
Damn, obliterated.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you.
You don't need to be scared anymore. He is here.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you to...
Is that why you're crying? Maybe because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
Is this supposed to be comforting? But it makes sense. In a way, I guess.
I'm not trying to console her.
Yeah. She's being realistic.
The reality. Walking alone in the darkness. Fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible. Yet as a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
Always be someone willing to help her.
One hopes that would be the case, but that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum.
That was... Damn. That was rough.
Thank you again. For all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
Is there no cure?
For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery.
Oh, interesting.
But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture.
Oh, is she gonna go traitor?
Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
Get a scary look on your face
Nothing.
just now.
Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in Exalting Sanctum have been met. For now. Oh. I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. See you soon, friend.
Where's the spare time bookshop and wait for Danshu's message? Actually no, yeah, I should do this.
Buying a book? Which one do you need? I'll help you find it.
I like to read some books to pass the time.
Go right ahead. Mr. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
Pick up a book that has recently gotten popular across the Alliance. Time passes quickly. Oh. Let's go.
Looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
I brought out your entire store, I think.
Buying a book?
Yeah. I already bought everything you have. Hopefully this is the only quest that blocks the main quest.
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
It's the box with the pill on the table. You swallow it!
Tastes a bit strange.
And no adverse reactions so far.
Wait a minute. Ugh, my head. What's happening?
Oh. Did she poison us?
Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't
Is she
breathe.
evil?
Seems to be calming down a bit. But still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Xianzhou at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
No. Is she evil?
Would you like me to relay your message?
Branches started to appear on the thing.
There goes my head again. Is Xianzhou sure this broomdew is safe for consumption? What's happening? Isn't this the Seat of Divine Foresight? Why are there so many Mara struck here? No, I can't let them get near me.
Merciful Medicus!
Do we? Still ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Let's begin.
Nice. He got both of them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
He lived?
A miracle. In what kind?
One moment.
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt him! Hey! Wake up! Are you okay? Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried. You came into the Seat of Divine Foresight and started brandishing your weapon. It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara.
I knew
there
it.
has to be something awry.
She poisoned us.
Tell me what happened
And
to
I
you before
took
arriving at the Seat of
it
Divine
without
Foresight.
checking. I took the pill. And the lesson we've
From what
learned
you're
here
saying,
today is
it
don't
seems like
take
the gift she gave to you
untested
must be
medicine.
related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Xianzhou be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have? I'll put out a wanted notice for Danshu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
Oh, the little dragon dog. Dragon lion dog. Find clues of Danshu's whereabouts in the Exalting Sanctum. Wait, everyone's dying. What's my risen at? 240? Okay, so I want to level up Bailu, Dr. Ratio, and Swiggy. Lightning Crown. That thing. And that thing. I'll spend my resin later.
Danshu isn't here. Where could she... I've got it. Danshu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that Xianzhou lent me to track her.
D-Ting follows Danshu's scent and leads you to the Artisanship Commission. What is she up to?
Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me find Danshu.
Stream 4.
Easy. That was very easy.
Seek, and you will find.
Yeah, more. Oh, the Hex Club. Male. 1 to 100 years old. Actually, for all I know, I could be older than that. Do you know what the Hexanexus is? Yeah, you told me about it. I saw it next to the road. Very easy. Interesting. Thank you for participating. Okay. Okay. I know when I did the thing.
That's Danshu. With a group of disciples? I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Are we gonna take a photo? No, guess not.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. He's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by his hands.
Why does this sound like
Yes, I am aware.
Skara?
What?
Scaramouche.
I said he's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
And they're still here after she said leave us. You're the head of this.
The head? What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus
Oh,
Medicus,
wow.
scion of merciful Medicus. And I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
I did.
Did you feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you. So, I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus. And yet, you don't sound any different. Your breaths are not prolonged, and your presence doesn't feel like it's been altered in any way. Why is that? Is your constitution somehow different from the average person?
I host a Stellaron inside
A
me.
Stellaron? That's impossible. Even if what you say is true. To host a Stellaron as a short-lived species would only spell an early demise. It looks like you are not fated to live a long life. Friend, please. I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
Nah. You drugged me and made me look like an idiot because I took it without properly checking.
Unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
I just noticed her hand.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Immortality means forever.
Nice psychic, my friends.
Yeah, break.
Indulge yourselves!
That doesn't do much damage. I wonder why. Oh, but it killed them, so whatever.
I'd better report my findings to Xianzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
Is that it?
Stream forth, the gleam of old blood.
Quietly. Quietly.
Oh my god, this pig. Oh!
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Free will, open the still waters of oblivion.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of
Oh, this should
survive
kill
or
him.
be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The combat report will be ready soon. Do you need me to formulate the next plan.
So did we get nothing out of eating that drug?
Would you like me to relay your message?
And that kind of makes me want to play Baldur's Gate again. I can do some dumb stuff on it.
How did it go? Did you manage?
Instruct Xianzhou and report to her everything that happened at the Artisanship Commission.
So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Xianzhou. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Xianzhou again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights.
That statue is like glitching out.
Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Draconic opulence. What else did we get out of that? Alright, now can we continue with the story?
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
Please tell us the whole truth this time.
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
Is this a segue into us joining the fray?
Sharp as always.
I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
Who said you'd be fighting?
We're not?
Jing Yuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning fantasy into reality.
Why is it still
Since
active,
the smoke
though?
from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop
I
the
just
smoke.
realized why my camera is laggy. I'll fix it later.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
Smoke kind of affect us?
Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The ambrosial arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time.
To act according to their predictions. This is the only way.
Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed.
And that
by
necklace
them.
must be heavy.
What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear
I
a
just saw it
please,
moving.
But seeing as we do kind of have superpowers around here,
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Merely a difference in perception of time. Oh, this is an elevator.
Oh, wait, Miss Tingyun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Tingyun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
Huh? Isn't she like 80 something?
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
smoke emits.
Turn it off!
Oh, it was off? I did not know it was off.
Stream forth the gleam of old
So it's this one. Now this one's off.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons.
Oh, is that what she looks like?
Unimportant.
What a cool design.
The inevitable is already upon us.
Xianzhou. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Luofu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become a celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials are capable of.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Time for some hardship. Good.
And
step up, let's see ya. That confidence.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Let's begin.
Medicus. Hear my call.
Survive or lose. Always make a choice.
Raw mobility. Get a defense reduction.
Now, net markers activate. Time for good old counter.
Gotta get some big damage out of this.
I weep for the
Hopefully.
It too shall fall.
Oh, yeah. About the same as usual.
Desperate for oblivion.
In the mood for another nice like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Commencing support.
Another journey begins on the
Dead.
waters of oblivion.
Why? She said...
Oh, because the Stellaron is talking to them.
Arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that
Oh, what? Someone...
Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise.
Who?
You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn, must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction.
Whoa, I just got like
It
chills.
seems the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance. Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction.
Ugh, what the...
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself.
What the heck?
I am Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Silverwolf! What are you doing? Hi!
To set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Tingyun is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be?
What is going on?
Keep calm.
Was she possessed?
This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
It too shall fall.
Commencing support.
Level 2 or 3.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Welcome to the stream, Silverwolf. Hope you're having a good week. Hope you had a good week.
Ready for another?
Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion?
You are fortunate that Sepro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou.
Leave it to me.
They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show.
There is no other choice.
My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Nice.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Tingyun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along?
Can we just talk about how
What was that fire
that thing
came out of
snapped her neck?
And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Tingyun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
The real one.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be
Oh, are we
sealed
going
on
into
that
like a
hill.
big fight?
Let's make haste.
Oh, we're dying. Everyone have some fried rice. Nah, I'll take points, should be alright.
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable.
How does she not catch this
What
though?
worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
Time to go. A little while ago. Oh, there they are.
This is...
The Delve bordering Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushan.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go.
Alright, thank you for that. Profound.
You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
Why are they kind of dressed the same? Your homeland's got some really big crucibles. Oh, of course I failed to send.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
Oh, if Dunhung is from this place, does that mean he's like a long-lived person? Talk with people in the market to understand what is happening. Just anyone?
Good news from the front lines. The disciples over at Eve Mist Mansion have been defeated.
I just talk with all the
Those
knights?
travelers defeated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Won't that make us seem incompetent? I need to find a way to make this report sound more impressive.
Yeah?
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus started a rebellion in the Alchemy Commission. The Cloud Knights have the area
What's the
locked
time?
down.
5:30. Jesus.
It's not safe. Please,
I wanna keep
remain
playing, though.
here for now. We will send someone to escort you back once the operation is over.
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Have you seen any Outworlders? Briefly describe to the captain the appearance of March 7th
You
to the
must be
crew.
talking about the General's guests. Are they your friends? Oh, what a coincidence. They left with the Master Diviner not long ago. And it's all thanks to their courageous work that the Knights don't have to worry about the poison in Eve Mist Mansion. I received the good news from the front lines. Strange. You seem oddly familiar to me.
Yeah, I'm sure Dunhung's been around here. Is there more people to talk to? These guys?
The Master must have failed to summon the protection of Sanctus Medicus. Just you wait. I'll show you the blessing of Sanctus Medicus.
I have to talk to these guys?
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Dunhung?
How did
As
you know?
home draws nearer, so our feelings grow stronger. I can see it in your eyes. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to
Yeah?
sit through.
You're walking around with a coffin, and that's what you're going with? A traveling merchant. I need to go.
Go where? The Luofu is under lockdown. The Cloud Knights operation isn't over yet. Relax. When the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Luocha home.
Oh yeah, cool. I've spoken to everyone.
I'm sorry. I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey.
Oh hey.
Both of you.
Oh, I kidding. That was that dude that was in the general's.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide and refines it into medicinal pellets.
We're going the long way around, I take it. They're right there.
All the elixir crucibles that the
Whoa.
Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one.
The chosen one.
Endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
Oh, is that him? Wait.
They say that you're a woman's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the scions of permanence.
Is he a Vidyadhara?
I'm here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please, take care of me.
So Dan Heng is a dragon too?
Searching power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were, it seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
So he's a dragon person as well. Oh, that explains why I saw a picture of him with horns.
He's here.
When they know.
Right on time. That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling... It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here.
It's time to pay the price! It's time!
You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Eyes look cool.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming.
Oh, that's your name, Yanqing.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Did the general not teach you to choose
back.
your battles
Things are about
wisely?
Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop!
Oh shit!
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished.
Yo!
Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae.
There it is. Oh, he looks sick.
You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice. I've heard of you and Bibiter Lune. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Sword, heed me.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Destroy all flying swords.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
Surrender!
Too little.
Where's the light element?
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
This dude kind of looks cool. All three of them are 5 stars, I'm assuming.
You deserve no mercy.
I know Blade is. I think he's on the standard banner, Yancheng.
I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me.
Jesus.
Isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
I don't know, it looks so cool.
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Luofu's hotshot general.
Damn, this is like a 5-star gathering.
Qingyuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together?
This permanent.
Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Skelgord's waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Danheng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you.
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Danfeng is no more. Now, there is only Danheng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Oh, so fast. I mean, yeah, it got really good. My stream was supposed to end like 50 minutes ago. Can I view him? No, I can't.
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go.
But he looks so good.
Friends are waiting for you.
His outfit is clean. He doesn't have a tail though. Oh, now he does. Ah, oh, sick. And his horns got bigger too. Well, so hi, Shooter Nickel. Hope you've had a good week.
I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron Hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath. Even if it means the end of the Luofu.
Oh, do I have to investigate all of this?
Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantilia favors internal collapse.
Are we gonna fight
Which is why
Fantilia?
she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be...
One more.
Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you.
That dragon transmutation, did that mean that the Vidyadhara were able to turn into dragons?
Were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords
And then he got rid of that ability?
They performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper. Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go! Heaven's Search.
Oh, everyone's a trial character? Alright. Oh, he's got his back.
A foregone conclusion.
Oh, and we got
Heaven's Search.
Jing Yuan.
Rise. This is our chance.
What does this guy do?
Here in thunder.
Told you I could fight.
What the heck was that?
Quick. Let's make it quick. Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
My turn.
Time for the Master Stroke.
Show no mercy.
Yo! I want him. I want him. Oh, he's doing that. Jesus. I want him.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
Heaven's Search.
Break.
God, he's so strong.
Xingyuan,
I want both of them.
where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady
I
Fu.
want you.
We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's Author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Dan Heng? You are Dan Heng, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guess. When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Phantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Dan Heng and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face.
Okay.
Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make.
Match is the only non-5-star character now.
Thank you, Dan Heng.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument.
Oh, that looks just like Dan Heng.
Oh, it looks so much like Dan Heng. I wonder if... the statue...
Oh, is there a song playing?
Is that... Dan Heng's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Dan Heng? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
God, I should stop streaming, but I want to keep going. In the road to the Ambrosial Arbor with the power of the High Elder, talks to others in the hall.
You scared the heck out of me! For a second I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the express? Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Dan Heng.
Can we change our character's name? Oops. No.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before.
My name was erased.
Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
I'll talk to myself later.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
He doesn't want to speak. Nobody can get him to open up. Yeah? I thought they would. Oh. What an evil joke.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
Let's do this. We're gonna fight a big boss. It's been greatly changed by years of withering. There are small words engraved near its base. Harkonner's Arbor revives and foe nears. We call forth the mighty warlords of ancient sea to flood abodes of heaven and quell roots of evil. We etch this in stone for all to heed. Try to feel the great power here. Beneath the endless whirling waves, the ancient roots of the Arbor blaze. Long dormant, they stir, come to life as if a beast were waking from its strife. The containment mechanisms woven by past thrones, the bindings that tame the beast's power known, a fragile net soon to shed in for, its decay a warning heard by one and all.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge Waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period.
Oh, there is
I
something in
witnessed
the
this place
water.
in its prime. An age past.
A dragon?
The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan. General, are you planning to face Vantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General,
Screen is dirty.
don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty
No,
as
you guys are
Cloud Knights to
liabilities.
protect
Just
the
stay
Xianzhou.
behind.
How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
The Imbibitor Lunae arrives. How big is this place? It doesn't seem that big.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
Oh yeah, this place ain't that big. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, it is. 15 chests? Damn it, do I keep going or do I stop? I want to keep going, but I also want to stop. Can I leave? That's the real question. Alright, and I can teleport back. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm going to end the stream here. 4 hours! Do you know what? I was supposed to play Genshin Impact tomorrow. I think I might play this tomorrow. I want to keep going in the story.
Good quality, good price.
But I am... I mean... So I'm going to play this tomorrow and finish off the story then. Hopefully I can get my camera fixed as well. I think I need to get the angling right. Yeah, like that. But yes, that will be all for today. Yeah, I'm going to play this tomorrow. I was going to play Genshin, but now I'll play this tomorrow. That was awesome. This game is just getting better and better. I was hooked on the, like, Cocolia fight. I was like... After that fight, I was just in this game. 100%. Yes. Thank you, everyone, who tuned in. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. We will finish off the story quest. Oh, Kitty! It's been a while. How have you been? Yeah, I'm just finishing the stream. But I'm gonna play Star Rail tomorrow. There's also something else I want to try. But I might try it on Monday. You're playing all good. Preparing yourself for Father's for Father's arrival, which would be this coming Wednesday. I need to start preparing as well, financially. Nice. I've gotten into artwork. Oh, wait, before I leave, I'll show you. So, listen, this is not original artwork. I was copying artwork I saw on Google. But I was trying to learn line art. I'd show you, but I'd have like properly, but I'd have to set it up. Can you rotate properly? I drew this. Now I copied the three of them from internet, and then the bottom one with the horns, that's the one I just did originally. But I started learning line art. I did this yesterday. But yeah, I managed to do this. I want to keep practicing. I want to do an art stream as well, where we just hang out, listen to some music, and then just doodle. Do some doodling, practicing. Glory! Hello! Hello, hello. How are you? Hope your week is going good. I'm just showing off. I'm just showing off this. Oh, I really do need to fix my camera, because right now it's going at 60 FPS. And when I move, it drops. There. You can have me just... Honestly, I'll be down for it. I only started practicing yesterday. But yeah. Hopefully I can get better. But yes, if you're willing to teach me how to sketch, I'll be down for that. I'll probably do that on Monday. Thank you. Thank you. I'm quite proud of it too. It took me a while. Because my hands are like shaky, so it's hard to get like a straight line. Or like a clean line, to help have a clean line. Having a shaky hand doesn't help like that. I make a tutorial on how to make a hidden half body sketch. Oh, sick! Yeah, I want to see your art, you know. Which reminds me. Liming. Oh, that did not work. Why? Here we go. Yeah, I want to check out your artwork. But yeah, that's as far as I got. I'm going to keep practicing today as well. I need to try some different angles. Yes. Anyway, sorry you guys showed up when my stream is ending. But thank you guys for tuning in. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm playing this again tomorrow. I was going to play Genshin Impact, but the story on this is getting really good. Yes. It was good to see you guys. Have a good weekend. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.